Hello, SMB. Sorry I'm using your Funimation account. I do apologize. I actually feel really guilty about it. But, as you can tell what I'm watching, I guess it worked out. Oh god, it's so freaking cold in my house. I'm just like covering my ears because it's cold. But, you guys know what I'm watching today. Yep. Timer episode begins. 3, 2, 1, play. You guys have said a lot about... It started off at like 3 seconds. Will I remember to start the timer off at 3 seconds? Absolutely not. Did he get truck-cooned? Oh, he did! Why is it always a truck? Burr. Wow. I was in the middle of his reincarnation. I like his voice actor so far. He's dying. That freaking sucks. That extra sucks, dang. The German? Nope. That's because he's a baby. They really are. Jeez. Seems like it, yeah. Huh? Huh? He got reincarnated as a baby with the mind of a... Nothing changed. Oh, I like he's aware how he's aware of it. Oh, excuse me. Immediately. Wow. That's a good point. Ugh, gross. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Your child is a monster. What was she about to say? I don't know what she was about to say exactly. I know what she's getting at. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Swords. You didn't notice the swords hanging on the walls inside of your house? He didn't even cry. I like him, honestly. So this is how they summon their spells. And so it begins. We now start learning about the world even more. The art style is old-timey kind of to a certain extent. I like it though. You can just heal him. Yeah, but I wonder if it's the game that he would play too. I kind of hope not, to be honest with you. To be honest with you guys. Like, I hope it's different than the video game. That's pretty cool. He's about to try it on his own. I wonder how much time has passed since he was born, essentially. Technically reincarnated, but, you know. You used to have 1,000 light novels. There you go. I was about to say manga, but that's close enough. Hey, they opened the book the regular way just then. Regular way, Jesus. I say that like that. The way we're used to is what I meant. Did not mean regular. Because in Arabic is from right to left. Ugh. I do like his voice. So I wonder how much magic he's gonna have. Oh my god, it's about to... Boom! It's about to be an absurd amount. Either that or it's gonna be nothing. It's actually pretty funny how he grabbed the entire sheet to wipe it up. I wonder if this one's gonna be massive. He wet himself. Dang. That's another factor we forgot about. It looks like he's gaining one more. Oh, he just passes out. That's so good. Oh, I just realized that the language. He's adapted to the language. Tis a little peepee. Oh, I just spit. I didn't expect that. Whoa. God, they still had her screaming in the background. Nobody's ever gonna question like where he's at during the day, what's he doing. Why doesn't he show his parents that he can do magic? That was the wife. Oh. No, it wasn't. Oh, nice. Hmm. Oh boy, what's he about to do? Oh. That's what I was expecting. Holy crap. They haven't noticed he's been doing that? Yeah, dude, she's... Oh, yes. He didn't need a magic tutor, he just did it himself. Why not both? Ooh. There you go. She's got some common sense. Apparently they bone in front of the baby. All right. It's gonna be a young child. Oh God. That's one way to say it. Nope, this kid's different. This kid is way different. Okay, just you wait. He's been hiding, that's why. Oh, that's pretty cool. No, I'm surprised there's no defensive magic. Does he have to pee? Is he anxious? Wait a second. He doesn't. Homie, yo, I'll just be like, look, I can't, I don't need it. Dang. She about to... Okay, I was about to say she healed I was about to say she about to heal the tree. Oh, wow, that was really well done. The way they... Him and his internal self both said, wow. It was really... Subtle detail, really cool. He's gonna forget. Oh, okay. What? Hmm. Yeah. I've never seen this before. Uh-oh. Oh no, he did that! Oh no! I hope he takes the blame for it. Take the blame! Take the blame! Lame! God, that smile at the end, Jesus. This is very wholesome, though, so far. They're about to, like, introduce her into the bang bed or something. I don't know what they're about to do. Jesus. It's about to be a love triangle with the three of them. I know his voice actor, and I cannot figure out where I know it from. Oh. That's sweet. Oh, this is good. That's sweet. That's really sweet. Okay, so this is gonna be a wholesome, mature. Wow, I'm very excited to see how this plays out. I like the music so far. Alright. Former self. His VA is in Demon Slayer. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, reincarnated as a slime, fought My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, God of High School, Food Wars, Asha lost his face, Attack on Titan. So we've heard him around. Oh, he's in Black Clover. Okay. Maggie, Assassination Classroom, Attack on Titan, JoJo. Oh, he's Joseph Joestar. Interesting. He's in Bleach. He's Katakuri's voice actor too. Alright. I like this song though, by the way. Gintama. Cello. Who is Cello from Gintama? That looks like Cell, obviously. So we've heard him before. I really want to do another episode, but I have absolutely way too much to do tonight. So, would you like to watch? It's not available in Japanese. Why? Hold on. All right, I'll message SMB about this. Or SMB, when you see this, let me know what the heck's going on with that. Why it's not in Japanese. I really like the Japanese voice actors, so I don't want to watch it in English. But anyways, let me know what you guys think. We're going to start this. We're going to take it slow because I'm going to power through SAO and Soul Eater and then like really hunker down on this too. So I don't want to push Soul Eater to the back. So we'll just kind of rotate as we go. So yeah, let me know what you guys think, and we'll see you guys next time. Have a good day, good night, depending where you are in the world. Thank you guys for watching. Yo, what's up everybody? I am doing Jobless tonight because honestly, I Couldn't find Soul Eater on Netflix. God, dude, today my brain has just been freaking shot. I don't know what's going on with me. Like something bad. I don't know. Maybe it's lack of sleep or something. I hope it's nothing major. But you guys know the drill. Pull up the episode and watch along. Hopefully the subtitles are fixed this time. If not, I'll have to fix them like mid-reaction. So yeah, make sure you guys pull up the episode, watch along, because it shall begin shortly. Excuse me. And I have a beanie on because I got a haircut. And it's not that it's bad or anything. It's just I hadn't showered since then. And I went for a run. And I had a beanie on when I ran. And I just don't want to get hair everywhere. So we're keeping the beanie on. Episode begins in 3, 2, 1, play. You should be watching. This is a mass funeral? Oh. This dude's about to get jumped. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the subtitles are cut off. Dang. I wonder why they did that though. Maybe I used regular subtitles on this. I'm not sure. Let me check. Well. No way he saves them. No way he saves them. I like how the art style changes too. It's a little cut off at the bottom, but we'll deal with it. Haha, that's mean. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, night classes. Dang. I feel like he should be a touch older. What? I mean, she is a woman. Women are demons. That name sounds very familiar, and I cannot recall why. Unless it's just an overused, like, location term. That's terrifying. Such a fake way of saying it. Oh. Oh, he's so young but so old at the same time. What a creeper. 10 years. That's all we're counting down for. she she really called him out on that, didn't she? Is he starting it now? Nice. I hope he's... I wonder if he's strong with that stuff too. Yes, he's 4 years old, being a little perv. At least make him like 15 or something, you know? What? Were those actual cell phones, or was he just... Oh wow, hazing at its freaking finest. That is bullying. Okay, so he was just imagining it. I love the art style of this. How it changed, too. When you're older. Yeah, that stinks. I really like I really like how he narrates in his own voice too, honestly. Yeah, but I mean, school professors, come on. Insecurities at its finest, which stinks, but that is human nature, even though she's not human technically. That sucks. It's very sweet, but it also sucks for her. Oh my god, it's buffering. Dang it. Oh, every 5th birthday, okay. That's sweet. That's dangerous. Yeah, dude, that was dangerous as mess. That's sweet. I like it. I like it. The poor father. That's so freaking sweet, though. Oh my god. How can you not smile watching this? I hate how insecure she is, dang it. No, they gotta learn together then. Dang it. But that also means they're not gonna see each other. Jesus Christ. So that's why he's really trying in this world, you know? Wow. He's genuinely scared. I have no choice. Oh, wow. What's about to happen? He's out. That's crazy though that his psychological trauma transferred over too, which on paper is just kind of like, oh duh, why wouldn't it? But like realistically, look at that. That's such a good aspect to the writing. Oh my god, it's buffering again. Dang it. That's it. Not so much. Oh, excuse me. Here's the exam. What if she like kidnaps him or something crazy? It's about to flood. All right, let's see how this is about to play. Wow. I love the art style. Like, it's not very modern, so to speak, is in present day anime, but it's freaking gorgeous. Shoot, they killed the horse? God. Oh. How is this about to play out? I don't know. I mean, they freaking struck the horse on accident. She better not. Whoa. SMB, are there any animators that we know in series that I've watched at least or something along those lines? Because it seems like they did the fluid loose animation. Oh, look at that! It literally looks like just a. It looks like a children's book almost, like just a painting. So he learned all that in 2 years. At the age of 5. Let's not forget that. No, I want her around still. She's freaking wholesome. That was not good. That's so freaking sweet. That's so adorable. God. Why are they doing this? She comes back, though, I'm pretty sure. That's just me guessing. I don't know. I just react. I don't know. I just watch this. Oh, my God. Stupid spam messages at freaking 11:44 p.m. Yo, dude, you should have been like, yo, I'll see you in 10 years. Yeah, that's so freaking sweet. God. Yeah, because she didn't know about the trauma. Dang it. Who's sending me stuff? Oh my God, what's wrong with him? What a good. I didn't expect this season, or I didn't expect the series to be like this. You know what I mean? You guys said it was going to be good, but I didn't expect like wholesome, warm-hearted. I know apparently the one episode this season, like a week ago, episode 11, I think? You guys were talking about it in the Discord, and it was like almost made you guys cry, or at least Ishmael. But that's super sweet. I really like this so far. So does she come back? Is the question. I want to look at the thumbnails and see, but I can't. I learned my lesson. Wow, this is going to be a very, very good season. I'm really excited about this series. I'm going to say series, but then season. Alright, if you guys enjoyed that one, let me know. I'm going to call it a night. I really wanted to do 2, but I'm going to call it a night for now. So I hope you guys have a good day, good night, depending where you are in the world. Thank you so much for watching along, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everyone. Yo, what's up, everybody? OliveGrummer here, obviously, because you guys just subscribed to my Patreon and you're on my channel. Yeah. Let's go ahead and... Oh, my goodness. I don't know what the heck happened to me there. That's it. I'm dying. Oh my god. It's because I decided to start talking today. So we should have... Let's see. Cancel that. That should be not shown. I guess I need to do this. Yeah, that's the top ones. I'm going to copy this, and then I'm going to paste it, a reference, and then I'm going to rename it and say, I don't know why I'm doing this on recording. I'm going to say this is Funimation Subs. There we go. And then I'm going to do this. Dang it. Why did it change all of the names? All right, whatever. Hold on. Let's rename. We'll just change it to subs. All right. So now, while we play, we can adjust the subs. I literally just started the episode without even pressing... Oh my god. I didn't even do a countdown or anything. What's wrong with me? Oh, look at the little flurries. Oh, they played all we weren't doing it. He just had to overcome his fear. I love the concept of this, you know, like this guy's getting a second chance and in essentially another world, obviously, but it's just like, I don't know, you know, he was battered and beat. He gets a second chance, and he's using it. He's implementing it. You know what I mean? The weak girls. Oh, excuse me. I like this song. I like the OST. I mean, the series has been fantastic, and we're only 2 episodes in. And just how you guys talk about it in the Discord, I know it's only going to get better and better. Actually, this reminds me of Dr. Stone, the music a little bit. Is there any overlap, SMB? I'm sure you might know. I remember when I found the overlap between the Fire Force music director and... was it Astro Lost in Space? I can't remember exactly who it was, but I was like, I knew it! Very surprising that I heard the overlap. But I'm assuming this is the opening, which might just be me embarrassing myself. Oh, excuse me. Times like that might just, like, really would be just different, you know? You don't have to worry about work to a certain extent. I mean, this kid gets to go out and do that, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, if you do the, if you look at the parents, they just have to survive. Like, they have their own house, they have their own land, you know. The father can go out and hunt for food. How do you expect her to leave if you're still throwing rocks at her? Good for you. As long as they're not throwing it at her. I like how he asked where to get the water from. That little chuckle he had was funny. But we're not allowed to talk to the people with the green hair. Was it a he or a she? Oh. Phew. Elf-ish. Where's his dad? Exactly. That's interesting. Maybe just a touch. There you go. That's a there you go. Yeah, I just got real stuffy for some. That's funny. Sorry, I know it's gross. Well, that's gonna take years to learn. He's gonna grow up and turn evil and use the power against the bad, the kids. Watch. Is it okay? Is it me or is the like footage kind of shaking a little bit? Didn't do your chores. Oh. Hmm. No, hold on. Because that's not the truth. Ouch. Look at him being an adult. They were bullying somebody. Like, come on. Look at him being a smartass. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I don't know why that just brought tears to my eyes. Dang it. He's learning how to be a dad too, you know? Yeah, I don't know why this made me emotional. What the heck? His dad, right? Yeah. That's the crazy thing about, parents, right? Like we grow up watching them grow up too at the same time. And we're growing up watching them learn, but you don't realize it until later on. Whoa! Oh, okay, 6 months have passed. I was about to say, if this was like a couple weeks. Ooh, I don't like the idea of this. This is not going to turn out well, I feel like. That's what I was about to say. It just comes natural, so how is he supposed to teach it? What? I don't know how I feel about that. I wanted him to be the only one that could do it. Dang it. God, look how freaking gorgeous that is. Oh. Good lord. That was something. It is a girl. It is a chick. I was right. He was wrong. He's so clueless. Oh my god. Do you not, like, realize she's covering up? God. Surprise! God. Exactly. I love the thunder. That was perfect. That was perfect timing. I thought it was a dude. Why didn't he admit? I thought, well, I guess it's horrible. Oh, he didn't hear the rest of her name. Oh. Dude, I freaking love this series. It's so wholesome. Okay, at least he admits it, which is not great. He's book smart, but man, oh jeez. That was cute. Facts. Mm-hmm. Not by getting naked, that's for sure. This is about to be horrible advice. Oh my god. If you're lucky, that's the key point. This is horrible advice. Oh my god. He's just rooting him on. There we go. That's so freaking wholesome. Give her a hug, dang it. Exactly. At least he made a friend. That's good. Oh, I wonder how this is going to turn out. Like, do they end up becoming like a party? Do they go on adventures? Is it just wholesome slice of life? Isekai? I don't know. But it's so freaking good. I feel bad. I gotta watch Soul Eater. Honestly. All the emails that I don't really care about. Oh boy. Excuse me. Yeah, the two of them are freaking adorable. Who's this? She looks like a bee with a bad itch. That's our teacher. This is Katakawa. Alright. Next episode. Emergency family meeting. I don't know how that's going to be. Alright. The next episode begins in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, the timer on this, if this ever ends up on YouTube, the timer's going to be whack. That's for sure. Oh, she's pregnant. Wait, what? She's pregnant. What? Oh my god. So they both are pregnant? Oh my god. Why is the father like this? But he literally just said last episode they have a history of womanizing, so oh, that's depressing. I'm not a fan of that. Bird. That's depressing. God, dude, the art style is freaking gorgeous. The opening is way too good for like it does not set the depressing mood. But it fits very well. Oh my god, why would he do that? They got pregnant around the same time? Jesus. She should have thrown something at him. God. No, not at all. Jeez. Especially in the winter. Yeah. God, yeah, I was just about to say she doesn't know what to do, right? No, you can't let her go. Hmm. Oh, God. Oh my god, 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 what is he about to say? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, but it's the constant looking at... You gotta think about it like this, though, from her standpoint, right? The constant reminder of the fact that it was, you know, adultery. But, but, yep. Well, hey, you did it yourself, man. She knows what he did. She knows. Whoa! Really? Oh yeah, she said something about that last... I didn't realize that. But didn't he say that last episode? She did it on purpose. Ooh! Now I don't feel bad anymore. Dang it. But he still gave in. He shouldn't have. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm kind of pissed off at her. Dang it. She's doing it on purpose. He didn't know, though. Oh, actually, maybe he did. Wow. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it. Shoot. Nope. I was just talking about it as well. Yeah, I know. Now these are not, 30-year-old men and a baby. Sophie's like, what? Oh. Hmm. I like the way that was animated. That was very dance-like, you know? God, King of the North. Oh, that was crafty. I want him to be strong with both. Dang it. Ooh. Yeah, it is true. Oh, 40 something. Okay. Oh, they both have a mole in the same spot. Do arithmetic. Jesus. This guy really is scum. Oh. See, it turned around. It went full circle. Stick with her. I hope not. I want our main character to be strong. That was kind of clever. She doesn't want him to go. What if they go to school together? That's sweet. Foreshadowing. It's not going to be peaceful anymore. I watch. Jesus. This kid. It's going to be from the old teacher. Oh, wow. She knew. She knew. He deserves that. Look at his hair. There we go. Time for school. Not just that, she knew he stole her underwear. Oh, wow. See? He's gonna be like, where are they? He said no. He's gonna say yes. No. Huh. Maybe when he's a little bit stronger. I like how stern he got, you know? To go to school. Well, she can work too, I believe. Maybe. Depends on who accepts her for her hair, of course. What's about to happen? Who did he find as a job person? That was expected, but not expected at the same time. That's it. Very, very short with words. Time to get stronger. Ooh, he got serious real quick. Oh, yeah. He's actually serious. Oh, no. Did he slip? Oh, no. God, that was freaking good. Dude, he literally said if this was a real sword, you'd be dead. Hello? I love her already. Dude, he is confused, but we all understand what's happening. I think I'll stick with 2 now. And then... I'll go back and record a little bit more. I'll do Soul Eater next. Yeah, I really like this series. Very freaking fun. It's fun. Oh crap, I didn't even change the subtitle. I totally forgot to change the subtitles. I'll have to do that next. Dummy me. Well, since the ending's playing, like nothing really happens after. I don't think there's any post-credit scene. Let me... Oh yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. All the subtitles got cut off. Because I'm McDummy. That's why. Control. Nope. Alright, that's gonna go there. Nope, that's definitely not what I want. Crap. It's Alt, isn't it? Yeah, literally. Alright, let's see. Okay, I fixed that. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out, and watching along. We'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Yo, it's been a while since I've watched this show. Last week was fairly busy for me. I do apologize. But we're just going to cycle this, Sword Art Online, and then Soul Eater, just kind of as we go, with Demon Slayer mixed in. And I cannot wait to watch this episode. I've been thinking about it today, so that means it's time to watch it. And then those subtitles should be correct. Episode shall begin in 3, 2, 1, play. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. SMB, I know you said something about the shaking. Did you comment that or did you post it in the Discord? I can't remember. I still have to go through and read your comments from like last week. Oh. Oh, she's a beast. I would stop reading out loud. He made that up. Oh no, he's not making that up. I can't believe she stayed calm for that one. Wow, that sucks. What about the other girl? Oh. What's she gonna do in the meantime? What can I say? He's kind of a dick. Oh my god, he's married. I like how... Zenith. Oh my god, which one was that? Sorry. Is that his wife? No, I can't remember. Yeah, seriously. At least like once every 3 years, you know, when you can step on land. Pirates reference. I love the old-timey art of it, you know what I mean? That's nice of him, though. I suppose? Nothing. What's up with his daughter? Hold on. Related. Oh no, this is about to be... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's about to happen? Oh, she's about to be a... They're related! They're related! You can't seduce her, you're related. Ooh! Wow. Exactly. Oh god! He should just splash it with water. That's what I thought he was gonna do. Oh my god, she's beating the crap out of him. That's... Oh, I was hoping it was water. That's pretty funny. What'd you say? Already? Come on, dude. Well, it's time to come up with one. I wonder what he's thinking. I would not like that room. I don't know what it is about that room, but it just feels too... it feels like you're being choked inside of it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I love the art style. Jeez. Oh. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, wow. Dude, this might not be acting. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, dude, you gotta calm it down. Jeez. The way he smacked his teeth at him. Holy crap. So she's spoiled. Time to heal her. Wow. Yeah, something else is going on. God. His magic really has increased tenfold. Mmm. Mmm. Swallow your pride for a second. Jeez. What's she about to do? Shh. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate her. At least he's just like, alright, whatever, screw it. Yeah, I mean, ooh. Ooh. Way with words, huh? God, that reminded me of freaking the beginning of Ocarina of Time. Oh my god. Ambush. Oh no, I guess not. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a setup. It's a setup. He's doing it on purpose. He wants revenge on that family. I'm willing to bet. She's not screaming. I'm so intrigued on what's about to happen. Sorry guys, I'm quiet. See? Yeah, God, this is a really good scene. What was that? What was that word? What did that word mean? Dang it. God, dude. Ooh. I thought they were just gonna keep going. That was freaking cool. Oh, yeah. She's about to save him. She's about to save him. This is so good. I love the music in the background, too. Oh, that was so cool. Look at her sword. No. Yeah. That sound effect, the fading out to in, oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. Yeah, something happened, obviously. Oh, that's nightmare. Oh, that's terrifying. PTSD. But god, dude, that sound effect of the ringing, I have yet to see that in anime, I think. If I have, it was, oh my god, that was so well done. By the head. Well, it's not just that. It's the plan was sabotaged. She's about to say, I want to learn. That's... Oh. Him stepping out of the shadow into the sun was really good. We're not gonna talk about like what happened though, or that was good. That was a good episode. That was very wholesome. The action was good too. I love this show already. Dude, we're only 5 episodes in. Oh man, is this a 10 out of 10 for everyone else, or is it just gonna be me? Oh, told you she was gonna be wild. Come on, next episode. Yeah, so we're watching Bleach in Discord, and the crazy thing is like, we're skipping over 5 minutes an episode of just like filler and recap and the opening. So you do 5 minutes times 4 episodes, that's another 20 minutes. So like, we're literally watching a fifth episode in the time it would take to watch 4. Without skipping anything. Alright, we gotta go back. Alright, if you guys have not pulled up the next episode, please do so now, because the timer shall begin in 3, 2, 1, play. I don't know why it starts at 3 seconds. It's so weird. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that her wife? His wife? God. She's kind of a baddie. And by that, I mean, like, she's a freaking baddie. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, boy. That's what everyone has been saying. God, everyone hates him. His uncle, I guess? Or Paul's uncle. Not Paul's. Rudeus' uncle. Ooh. Hmm. So that's where she gets it from. Punch. Manners, mannerisms. He's got a good point. Dude, as soon as he took that breath, I thought he was about to do it. God. Look at him in the eyes. Oh, dude, this seat is getting to the point where it actually hurts to sit in it. What the heck? God, at least Rudeus has some common sense. Oh my god. So far, there's no openings, which I actually thoroughly enjoy. I mean, other than this, but it's like they're showing us content. That's freaking wonderful. Oh, she better eat. She's smiling. Oh. I love this. I love this so much. It's his old teacher. This is a freaking beautiful series. Like, it's so good. I'm literally on my 6th episode. What is she burning down? What is she burning down? It's because she's not talking. I hate this. Too young for that. Wouldn't that be under the leggings? That was so deserved. That was so deserved. Oh, yeah, easy. Well deserved. He's faking it. I like how she looked up and then he looked at her. That was pretty funny. No, she's just frustrated, I think. That team party name is actually really freaking dope. Oh wow, that's pretty freaking cool actually. Can't breathe. Oh my god, that's disgusting. You know what sucks? This is probably real. She's just getting frustrated. Can't breathe. I like her as a teacher. Think about not thinking. Oh god, to the neck. He deserves that too, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta overcome it, dude. I am holding back. All for a 7-year-old. Yeah, right? Tell me about it. That's so sweet. He's doing it all for her. Talk about love. 3 years later. I hope this season is just how he becomes in a party, and then the next season is all the adventures, or maybe first half. Yeah, right? Watching people die, get beheaded. Oh. I liked how, um, Grisland? I don't remember how to say her name, but it starts with a G. The swordswoman picked up on what Rudeus said. Nope. He's trying to swindle you. Wow, what is that actually? Oh my god. Mm-mm. Yeah, I was about to say. Uno mas. Nope. You go. Ghislaine. Uh, naturally. You gonna buy this or not? Jeez, that's a lot. How about we work for it? Oh god, yeah, dude, this chair is so uncomfortable. I gotta get a new one ASAP. My butt's actually numb. That is still sweet of her, though. You know. Yeah, that was sweet of her. Oh. Working with kids before you just got to know how to work with them. You know what I mean? Oh wow, look at the shadow. That was, I thought it was a cloud. Yo, what's that? Why did she mess up her? Why did he mess up her name? Probably a misunderstanding. The video game? Oh. Naturally. Hmm. Probably. Season 2? I hope so. Yeah. That was like the worst thing to buy. Shoo. How's he gonna get his way out of this one? Dude, he couldn't have. There's no way. That was sweet. That was a very wholesome ending to the episode. I do apologize I was quiet towards the end there. I was just taking it all in, you know? This is such a good series. I really enjoy it. Honestly. Good song. I really do enjoy this series. I could freaking binge this thing in a sitting. Like, how can you not smile watching this series? Well, probably whenever it makes me cry. I know that's coming up. I don't know if it's coming up this season or not. I know I will cry watching this probably. What lies beyond effort? Alright. With all that being said, thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out, and watching along. Thank you, S&B, for allowing me to watch this as well. I do appreciate it, man. So yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow in the next video. Good night, everybody. Or good morning, I don't know. Helix is good morning. Bye. Yo, what's up, everybody? OliveGrummer here with Jobless Reincarnation. So yeah, today's one of those days, but we're powering through it. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. God, that one hurt. So yeah, last video I recorded, I started coughing in the middle, or in the beginning, and then now I'm sneezing. But anyways, 3, 2, 1, play. Oh god, that's way louder than Verve. I don't know why. Oh, pie! That was smooth. Oh, I love the animation. Alright, time to get comfortable. We're in for a ride here. Nope. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Yeah, that's the first time we've seen her mom about it. I don't think she likes it. Yeah, exactly. Only because his dad... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't trust this already. She really is something, that's for sure. At least he can fight. Shoot. He's probably like, thank God. See? Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I guess that's how he got what's her name. Nope, two completely different things. Two completely different things. I don't know how this is about to play out. Oh boy. Too high up now. Kind of managed it though. Whoop. Yeah. Yep. He's gonna end up having to do the dance lessons with her, I bet. She kicked him in the face. Oh wow. He's not a great fighter though. Why not? That was a yes. God, she is a handful. Oh god! The skid on wood floor. Jesus. Oh yeah, she did that on purpose. That's sweet. I like that. You didn't even have to add sound to it. That was really cool. I can relate to that though, speaking 3 languages, so. Only one? Improvement, see? Is that from his dad? He used to spy on me. So he wants to learn all of them. Oh. Oh. What a weirdo. That's pretty impressive how it went all the way over there, though. That's too much. That's too much. They're improving. I don't ship them though. Well, they are family, so never mind. I forgot about that. She forgot about that too. Oh, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Get everybody being happy. It's like too big. need half of that. All right. Let's see how this goes. Ooh. 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 Who said that? Yo, those people ought to get their hands cut off. There we go. Ah. Nailed it, though. They're gonna nail it. Easy. And her mom. Sure. Oh, it's so heartwarming. Look at them. Nope, don't open your eyes. Keep your eyes closed. Wow, look at the animation. Look at the animation. It's so good. Swear to God, if nobody claps. I swear. All these people are buttholes. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. 8. that's I like it. Not the formality, but the respect of it too, you know? She wants both. What is that? That's sweet. Yep. We know exactly where that was going. I hate that. Don't touch it. Oh no. It's gonna be the grandfather and... Oh, okay. At least it's one of the maids. This is Game of Thrones! Oh my god, what is this? Game of Thrones episode 1. Oh god. Be careful what you wish for, right? I always forget that this series is also mature. You know what I mean? Like, I always forget. So when they have stuff like that, it just blindsides me. Hmm. Alright, I was reading a little bit of Discord stuff, so make sure you guys pull up the next episode, watch along, because Turning Point 1 is here. 3, 2, 1, play. Well, actually, hold on. Alright. Oh, wow, this one started at 1 second. Interesting. Interesting. The other ones don't. They start at 3 seconds. Makes no sense. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, play. Wow, she's getting a lot stronger. Why not touch it? Go touch it. I do like that they don't do the opening. I like how they do this for the opening. They pack it with content, you know? Or even if it's just silhouettes like this. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I really like this series. It's so well done. It's freaking beautiful. Like, it's so good. I love the difference in art style too when they, and I know I've mentioned it before, but when they switch to like a flashback of him, I love how it doesn't have this old timey look to it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, even though there was no content, it was just still world building in the opening, you know? I love stuff like that. I love this. I love this because it's, I don't know, I like it more rather than an opening. You know, we see the opening once, cool. Then we see it another 24 more times. Oh, that's so sweet of them. Aw, really? Sorry, important text message. Yeah, he has. Dang. Everyone's preparing. Everyone's preparing. Oh, he's made more. Oh, wow. Like a car, airplane-ish. Oh, that's so freaking cool. No. He really is scummy too. Hmm. Yeah, I was about to say. That's actually pretty funny. Don't ask, don't tell, man. I don't know why I'm so emotional today, but like, it's everything's getting to me today. Jesus. Oh no, even he's about to cry. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh. That was really good. Oh, that sucks. How many years has he been there now? 3-ish? Why is everyone... Wait. Okay. God, dude, for a split second I thought she meant everyone died. Wow. That's awesome. That's freaking cool. Even in his old life, he never had something like this, it seems like. So, at least, we don't know about when he was 10, but you never know. So I guess the mom likes him now, from my understanding. Oh, had. Hmm. Yeah. It's gonna suck when the 5 years are over and Oh my god, no. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. Gotta do what's right, man. You gotta do what's right. She is in bed. Still too young. She's only 12. Alright, is it resting on the headboard? I'm not for this. Oh, okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, leave it at that. I thought we were leaving it at that. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh! Well deserved? Okay, so it's leaning against the... Okay, I got you. I like how he still has the necklace. Any other day. Oh. For real. In 5 years. What about his other girl? What about... Hold on. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, but wasn't he supposed to be there for 5 years? Or am I just getting my dates mixed up? Oh, he's mad now. It must be that ball-looking thing. Why is Norn shy? Wow. I want to know more about her family, too. It seems that they're important. Underwear in a box. Underwear in a box. That was freaking cute. And that's how it starts. That's the word of 2020 and 2021. Jeez, that's disgusting. I don't know who this dude is, but boy does he look badass. Oh, so he's about to take down a dragon. It looks like he has dragon scales here on his eye. There we go. What is it? What is he? It's about to bow down to him, I bet. Wait a second. No way! Nice. Okay. Is he doing it on accident? Oh, we don't get to see him. Dang, we don't get to see their faces. What's about to happen? Wow. This is not gonna go well. Oh no, I want to keep watching more of this. Dang it! Dang it! Oh, I like her eye. Oh yeah, no, this is. Oh my god. Dang it, don't tell me the episode's about to end too. Crap. Crap. Oh, I'm loving these voice actors. Oh, man. God, dude, this is good. It's got to be that. Oh, shoot, what just happened? What just happened? What is happening? Get up! Oh my god. Crap. Crap. That's 2 freaking shows in a row where I want to do more than 2 episodes, but I shouldn't. Crap. That was such a good ending. Oh no. Oh no. I want to watch more, but I've got things I have to do. Things and stuff. Stuff and things. Oh crap, my foot's stuck on the cable of the mouse. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure all that out. I gotta watch more. Dang it. Oh man, alright. Well, with that being said, thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. Watching along. That was phenomenal. The music, everything. Oh my god. We're in for it now. And then Soul Eater, when I watch Soul Eater too, that's going to be really good as well. But anyways, let me know what you guys think of this episode. And as always, have a good day, good night, depending where you are in the world. We'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Yo! What is up, everybody? I don't know. I'm in a weird mood. I am... I don't know. I'm sore. I don't want to say... I'm in a weird mood. I'm in a weird mood. I don't like it. I did bump up the desktop audio volume, so please, for those who are watching this, please let me know how it sounds compared to the previous reaction that I posted. Only because, like again, like, I might hear it and it might sound fine. So you guys might be watching on like mobile or something like that. So please let me know what you guys think for the Patreon people. For those, I don't even know if this is going to go on YouTube, but for those on YouTube, become a Patreon subscriber. Oh my god, I need to do something on YouTube so bad. I'm so freaking behind. I just need to post, but the only I know I haven't done it yet. Whatever. We're not gonna talk about it. But that was the audio for the episode. So without further ado, make sure you guys pull up the episode and watch along because the timer begins in 3, 2, 1, play. Yeah, please guys, let me know about the audio for the video. Please, please, please. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, we're good. He died. Maybe. Yeah. Who? God? Angel? Spirit? Naked? You? I like his animation, actually. Oh. Why? No. Understandable. Hey, he's got to calm down just a little bit. I understand where he's coming from, though. As Rudeus. Six-sided world, interesting. So that's who we're gonna meet. That's funny. Like just the tip. Oh. So, Jesus. He's playing him up. I like how it has like the old 3D effect, you know, like the red and blue outline. Stab him. Oh, okay, never mind. Whoops. Who is that man about to be I think I know who it's about to be. It's about to be my boy. It's crazy how the animation changes to this, you know, like children's book almost, you know? Like our old-timey anime filter. Like a vintage. Vintage is a better way to put it. Oh, I love it, dude. I love how they change it. Oof, I just got chills. Oh, she's okay still. That's the one I'm worried about. Oh, those are the ones they're supposed to stay away from. But remember, he said rely on him, help him and rely on him. Dude, he literally just saved you guys, honestly. I like his voice actor. Exactly. He saved them. So either she got teleported or she didn't. Like, she either got teleported somewhere else is what I meant. Oh, excuse me. That's about how it goes. Huh. I'd like to see a map of this world to see where they are. Really? Okay. Rely on him and help him. Oh. That was really cool. I love it already. I love it. Jesus Christ. Can you, like, just put your hand over her mouth? I'm okay with her apologizing, actually. Am I abnormal? Yes. Yes, 100%, dude. Aw. With the stutter. That was really well. That was clever. I am freaking smiling ear to ear watching this. Oh, it's so good. Oh. Okay. That easy? Probably because she just talks too much, right? Maybe it's just him. Yeah, that's true. I want to know more. I want to know more about them. Oh, I'm so intrigued. I hope he gets a party by the end of the season. Oh, excuse me. I like the music. But Rudeus looks down. Like, he looks beat up. He might just be out of shape and tired. What's he doing out in the middle of nowhere? You know what I mean? That's the real question. Food. Oh, God. He killed that thing? Is that Benimaru's voice actor? I'm trying to remember who it is. Oh, Big Brother. That is true, actually. He, poor guy. Is that their village? Oh, wow. Made out of the shells. Dr. Stone. Yeah, something's changed, you know? Really? Oh, wait, yeah, they don't have the eyes and the green hair. She's from that village? Wait. Boom! Oh, dude, I thought the episode was about to end. I was about to cry. Also, there was no opening this episode, I don't think. Oh, God. Oh, he's in heaven. Heaven. He looks so young, though. Yep. Plot. I didn't expect that, dude. I really didn't expect that. That's such a good twist. He said father-in-law. Oh my god. Does he not like it? Oh, she's tired. Jesus. Guard them. Kind of a badass. Kind of a badass. I want to know who that one is now, dang it. Protect the kiddos. Oh, well, I figured that was what it would be. And she's part of them. Okay, there we go. Oh, I want to know more. I want to know more. By the way, I didn't comment on it, but obviously when they showed the anger and the shadows in his face, that was good. But they were let down. Oh, they were cursed, maybe. Yep. What's crazy is that he's 400 years old, you know, at least, based off of my understanding. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, please. Excuse me. I love the music. Man. Dude, I love the scar across his face, too. This was such a packed episode. This was really well done. This was a good episode. Also, is the fire on carpet? Oh, okay, no, it's in sand. That was cool. That was good. That was good. He didn't know what else to say. You know, I don't blame him. Oh, now we're getting close to the end of the episode now. No. 100. Woo! He said, nope. Oh. That was freaking sweet. It was adorable. Oh my god, what a good series. What a freaking good series. Can someone... Oh, dude, somebody needs to buy me this series. I would love it. Look at her. Essentially dancing, you know? And now we begin our party. Dude, I don't know what it was about the last 2 minutes of that. That was so good. That, like, it got me emotional. I don't know if you guys can see it in my eyes or not, but I don't know what it was about it, but it freaking got me emotional. Oh, man. That was really good. That was really good. I mean, I say it all the time. This series is so well done. So this is something I could watch over and over and over and over again. God, I'm gonna throw this as 100 at the end of it. I mean, I'm already putting it as 100, and I'm just now starting it. I mean, I'm only halfway through the first season. Oh, dude, I don't know what it was about this episode, but dang, dude, it freaking got me. It definitely got me. I don't know, man. It's you know, Dr. Stone always made me smile at the end of each episode, but like this is a different kind of making me smile. You know, I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like this is a different kind of smile. Like this is a oh, excuse me. Yeah, that was freaking good. Dang it, dude. Yeah, I'm hooked. What episode was that? Up next time, the value of life and the first job. I will say, oh wow, we're on episode. That was episode 9. Oof, I'm behind on my. Yeah, 7, 8, and then this was 9. Okay. I'm only doing one episode. This is actually a really good place to stop it, just due to time constraints tonight. So I do want to say thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out, and watching along. I just want to say the chick in the thumbnail looks fantastic. So without further ado, as always, have a good day, good night, depending where you are in the world, and we will see you guys next time. Tomorrow will be Soul Eater, hopefully 2 episodes, but most likely 1, just to be on the safe side. But yeah, and I'm gonna move my camera over there, so that way when I look, I'll be looking at you guys. Oh, I apologize, I'm yawning so much, but oh, dude, that episode, I don't know, the last couple of minutes got me on that one. So, anyways, I'm done. Good night, everybody. Yo, what's up, everybody? OliveGrummer here, and my phone is reaching the end of its life. I've had it charging for God knows how long, and it's just draining as it's charging. So here we go. But yeah, with that being said, make sure you guys pull up the episode, watch along, because the timer will begin in 3, 2, 1, play. That's freaking cool. No, she can't. Adorable. So that's her true self. Gross. We've got gummies again. Because candy. Okay. Why would she yell that? Oh no. Disguise him, I guess? It's like nobody's noticed them bickering back there. Disguise him, see? Alright, change his hair. There's no way nobody saw them do that. Come on. The way the music kicked in, though, was so freaking smooth. That was such a smooth transition. Turning it up a little bit. This is a good opening. Not just the song, but the way they do it, right? They incorporate it with the world building, which is what I was talking about the other day. Wow. I don't know how they built that center city. Yep. What's wrong with them? Yeah, for real. Are they gonna believe it? Oh, he's doing it to fake him out. He's doing it to fake him out. See? Oh, 3. Whoa. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Dude, they're about to be like A rank real quick. He was living it just then. Mm-hmm. So what's he trying to say? Oh, they're just messing with him still. He's still getting annoyed by it though, which sucks. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better back down. That was a good moment. I like that one. All you gotta do is just look at him. Plan worked though. Dude, I love how intimidated the frog guy was. Like that was oh man, that was such a good few panels. I like that. I like that building. That didn't work. Jesus. Jesus. Whew. That I was like, she's about to kill him. Yup. Dead end. Are they gonna laugh? Oh. Whatever. I do feel bad for her though. Like she genuinely cherished that. So how are they about to... How do you jump up the rankings fast enough? He's back. That's pretty funny. S&B, dude, I cannot wait to get the first volume. I'm so excited. Ooh, that was loud. Yeah, there's gonna be something about that cat. It's gonna be like a royal cat or something insane. You think we'll ever get back home? There we go. I like how he's guarding the door. Drunk. Oh, it's gonna be a freaking like saber tooth or something. Like it's gonna be a huge cat. It's not gonna be a normal cat. Told you. Become adventurers? You don't have to kill him, just gotta knock him out, right? I feel like I'm low. I'm actually above the headrest. He's so socially awkward, but freaking adorable at the same time. Wow. I love that. I love that. Oh, that was adorable. Oh. Did she cut his head off? Oh, he did it. Kind of deserved. Kind of. I mean... I'm conflicted. I'm so conflicted. I'm so conflicted. Eesh. Yeah, but what if they are you, right? And you save the town, and then everyone's like, oh, he's not a bad guy, he's a hero. Exactly. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Why? Figured. Dang it. I always should have just said that ahead of time. I figured that's what he was gonna do. Oh man, I really like it though. It's the confliction. Oh. That's what got him. Like how she's punching him, and it's really not doing anything. No, you cannot. No, you can't. They're conflicted. Dang, dude. I love this. I love this. Yep. They're about to trade jobs. Wow. He's so. Oh my god. Somebody's gonna look him in the mouth. Ha ha ha. Gift horse. Dang, that was the end of the episode. That was still a good episode. Very quick. I love it. Oh boy. Getting emails about student loans and how stupid they are. Trying to figure out why my phone lit up. It has charged 2% since, or 3 actually, since I started. I don't know what's going on with this thing, dude. I'm ready to see what the heck's about to play out. Because this is the end of the first half. After this. Alright, next time. Children and Warriors. Alright. I know when I click watch now, it's not going to play immediately, so I'll pause that, make it full screen. Alright, pull up the next episode and watch along because it'll begin in 3, 2, 1, play. Oh, that's why my phone lit up. Weird. Huh. Is that the, yeah, okay, that's who she is. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Paul's voice actor is Julius's. The Fangs of the Black Wolf. That's cool. That's very sweet of him. Wow. That was very humbling of him, you know? He is kind of a piece of crap, but, you know, him being able to do that is very, very, like, it speaks highly of him is the best way to explain it. I just don't want them to be at ends with each other. I wonder what made people decide, okay, this monster is bad, right? Did she catch it? Aw. Was she about to eat it? Oh, never mind. I love the alternate language too. Oops. Yeah, they are. Oof. Dang it. I cannot answer right now. God, it's gonna be a stupid, stupid phone call too. I know it. I'm going to send another message saying, please text me. I cannot answer right now. I'm not okay with that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, shoot. I am not okay with that. Oh, he's about to go off. Let's go! Let's go! I swear to God, if I get one more phone call. I love it. I freaking love it. Yeah, dude. Their friend is gone. Looks like they're joining the party too. Oh, he's depressed. He's so sad. It sucks because... He's mad. He's mad. Yeah, he does. He does look down upon them, right? But that is what they signed up for. Yeah. See, exactly. Oh, the top subtitles are a little bit cut off. How did they stop the bleeding? Yeah, this is trauma. You know, in his previous world, he would have never had to experience death like this before. Just video games, things like that. But this is something everyone else is used to. I love this music. I love this music. He did. But us... Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Here we go. Nothing. Nothing. Shoot. Whoa! Did you see that? That was so smooth. Where is it? Oh, underground. Ah. He's so strong. I love it. I love my overpowered characters. I did not expect that. Dang. Boom. Is it dead, though? Is it dead, though? That was, oh, the animation was so good. Whoo. Oh, they didn't save him. Everyone's gonna have heavy hearts, you know? He looks like... Oh, he looks like... I know who he looks like. He looks like a character from real life. And I kind of hate him. Well, I don't remember the actor, but he was in Suits. Is it English but backwards? Or is it Japanese but backwards? What did they just kill him? I mean, is it though? Blame him. Tell him that he's setting us up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Uh-oh. This again. He did it on purpose. He knew what was about to happen. Oh, that was so smooth. Whew, whew, by the neck. Yeah, you trying to play that? I'm coming back to murder you and your family. He will level the town to find him. I think he knew what he was thinking. God. Remember, he saved you guys. Exactly. See? See? This is such a well-written series. He's about to say, I heard what you thought. You know what could have been, you know what could have solved this problem? Communication. It's how he was. You guys looking at me? That's a really good scene right there. It's literally all he's got at this point. Yeah. I mean, the way it seems is there's only one left, so... Excuse me. There we go. No, not at all. Come on. They made up. That's good. I love it. I love it. Ah, thumbnail. That's good. That's really good. End of the episode? No, not yet. Almost. Burr. Oh, he cut his hair. Aww. How do you not smile watching this series? Oh my god, I cannot wait to read it. Good stuff. Oh, I like how the ending of this. It's so good. It's the opening, actually. At the end of the episode. Why does he have it around his mouth? I wonder how Ghislaine would fare against him. Get over here! Man, oh man. What a freaking good series. Oh, yeah. I think I'm better with hair, though, honestly. All right. No, it's not done yet. How long is this episode? Oh, 23 minutes. It's done now. Oh, do they finally meet up? Ah, so that's the big cliffhanger. Oh, so it is season 2 now? Interesting, because it just went straight to episode 12 on Funimation, which I'm assuming would be season 2. I don't get how they do things now. Whatever. I hope you guys enjoyed this reaction. I'm ready to jump into part 2, season 2? I'm not sure, but yeah, anyways, have a good day, good night, depending where you're on the world. We'll finish SAO later today, and then go from there. So, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you next time. Yo, what's up, everybody? I forgot my water. Crap. It's literally in my car. Alright, well, with that being said, let's just go ahead and jump into this episode, and then oh, dang it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try this pause feature out. 1 second. Let's see how this pause feature goes. Okay, so I went to go get water, and see how it plays out. But with that being said, I actually started this recording yesterday, got 3 minutes into the episode, and then got like 3 phone calls, and I was like, oh my god. So, with that being said, if anyone calls me tonight, they are not getting an answer at all. So, I hope you guys pulled up the episode by now. Also, shout out to our new 3 Patreon subscribers. One of them was TJ, the other one was Richly, and the other one was SR. I'm just going to say SR because I don't know if you want me saying your full name or anything like that. So, thank you 3 for being Patreon subscribers. Shout out to you guys. And I'll do that in like the next video as well, just to remind those who may not have seen this episode. But yeah, episode shall begin in 3, 2, 1, play. That's weird because I'm off camera now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want it. Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I remember my first time running in the sand. She almost broke her ankle, dude. Oh, so like I said, like I watched the first 3 minutes of this. I don't like what he's about to do. Remember, she's 13. You need to put lotion on. I have. No, she's not. No, she's not. Exactly. I'm opening mail. Because while the opening plays, I want to see how much my gas bill is. I love this opening. I love it. It's so freaking sweet and wholesome. My gas bill is actually not that bad. I'll take it. $109 and some change. It's better than what it was. God. Like $130. Ridiculous. So I'll pay that today. Yeah, I know, like, this little ant guy that's about to show up here in a little bit. Yesterday when I was recording, I was like, oh yeah, he's definitely from Hunter x Hunter. You know, crossover confirmed. This guy. Right there. Up there somewhere. That person looks like they were from Star Wars. I gotta get used to this. I'm not used to it anymore because I used to be like, oh, it's over there. This one. Maybe I should like sit back more. I don't know. Ooh, excuse me. Maybe I need to make that a little bit smaller. This right here. I'm not sure. It's a work in progress. Does anyone ever know what they're doing in life? Honestly. Blah. Yeah, she's gorgeous, except for the fact that her hair is like that. I don't like that. I wish it were more like thinner, so to speak. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so I got to about right here, like 30 seconds after this. His nickname is the last thing that I heard, and that's it. So everything after this is new to me. Oh, it's so horn dog. I mean, I know it's not, but Richard. I don't know how I feel about that one, dude. He's been adventuring for a year now. No, you better stop that. We need jobs. Well, he's not the Lord. Don't you dare. We're going to befriend the king. And then he's going to pay for it. Watch. Well, I was just about to say it. Ugh. I wonder if I wore 3D glasses, would I be able to see 3D here? Yeah, it did not work well. All's well that ends well. Supposedly. That's for you to figure out. Now, the question is he going to do it or not? Because obviously, we all assume he's going to do it. But, you never know. She's gotten so much better. I love how he's teaching her. It's so cool. I lost focus. And she's freaking adorable. Oh my god, look how high she can jump. At least he's doing it by himself. At least he's doing it by himself so that way the others don't get... Isn't she like right around the corner? I always forget that this series... That's not Roxy. Sounds like Mel from Bleach. Dramatic, huh? Oh yeah. She is a demon. Yep, nope, I'm not for this. I'm not for that outfit. You're way too young. She sounds like Mel with Beatrice from ReZero. Freaking knew it. She was a demon, obviously. The teeth gave it away. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of those. Oh, she's like 400,000 years old. Still looks like a child. I like her eyes though. How each one's different. All right, that's freaking cool. Did she read his mind? What did she see? Either she read his mind or saw that he's a 30-year-old man inside of there. Yeah. What is he about to do? Whoa! No! Not allowed! What? Why didn't he feed her? Fiance. That's like when boyfriend, you have a boyfriend? Carry your own groceries. I hope Helix, I hope you get that reference, man. I really do. Squid and I quote it all the time. Good Lord. What? That's so cool. No, I would have been like, yo, you're joining the party. Are you kidding me? Did she really just fall? Dude, that's trippy as mess, though. Actually, he's gonna throw up all over him or no? Saved him. Wow. That was just a good deed for the day. Oh, surprise! At least he's knowledgeable about that, thank God. And that makes a lot of sense. It was really echoey. Oh no. Didn't she literally just say... Didn't they just say... Okay. Really? That's freaking cool. I like the music so far. Dude, this OST is phenomenal. I am so proud of him. And it's because he has a better eye. He can literally see into the future. Freaking Katakuri out here. That's freaking adorable. Ooh! Ha! Aww. You gotta let her win a little bit. No. That's what I thought. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but look, it's like, come on, you're already like a bajillion times better than him, you know? Was it by accident though? Is that really an accident? Also, I apologize. It's only been like a couple of reactions this week on Patreon because Jesus, dude, I haven't had a day off. This week I'll be working 6 days. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. No, don't you dare. No. Dude, you're not selling. No, you're not. You're not. And wow. Yeah, we're not resorting to that. Then give it another week. Then, no, there's another solution. It's not always what you think, right? Like, that's the thing. No, it won't. It won't make you happy. It won't make him happy. It won't make her happy, of all people. Exactly. That's what I was just saying. That's the big one. That's the big one. Wow. That's freaking respectable, man. Time for bed. Time for bed. He's about to be our smuggler. Is that the end of the episode? Oh, that was so wholesome and sweet. Can I do another one? Yeah, I can do another one. Oh, pie. Oh, God. My friend's mom passed away. Freaking sad. I was just checking up on them. Well, they had answered. I asked how they were doing. God, I don't know how to handle that. This is a new ending. I knew it. Pew. Yeah, that's wholesome, adorable, sweet. This series is so gorgeous. Like it's freaking beautiful. Like, oh man. Oh, I should have filled up my water bottle. Well, make sure you guys pull up the next episode and watch along because the timer shall begin in 3, 2, 1, play. I should have rewinded it. Oops. You should be watching. It's gonna be like a second late or whatever, the timer, whatever. Well, good thing I run a lot. We know his voice actor. That is what's her name. Oh my god. I always forget that they throw stuff like this in, like the other people having sex earlier and stuff like that. I was just like, I always forget that this happens. Oh. Self-conscious. Nope. Stop comparing yourself. Stop comparing yourself. Surprise! That is Roxy. There we go. I hate her already. I mean, we like her, but we hate her. I don't know why I was second guessing if that was Roxy this whole time. But something tells me that there's a girl wandering around that's not Roxy. It's awkwardly shot. Horrible. There we go. Yeah, he was a trash human being. Well, he tried to sleep with like everyone first. Second, he tried to sleep with like everyone while married. Uh-oh. What did she hear? Dang it, I want to know that kind. I want to know those things. She is so using them. He looks like what's his name from Hunter x Hunter as well. She's dangerous. What? Is she just selling her body on purpose? There's more to there's more to this than I don't that's going over my head. Or is she doing it for information? Or is she doing it because she's just a hoe? I love the opening though. The violins are so gorgeous. I'm trying to breathe from my nose. Oh my god. Oh god. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh please. She didn't get a blank that night. She got a full load, honestly. Mm-hmm. But didn't she like walk past him like 7 times? It's not the only thing she's gathering. Whack. It's the noise I think that would make. Where's Rudeus? Is that what okay. So we went back in time and then back to here. So this is before he got the eye. I knew it! I love that music. Oh my god, I love that music. Oh, I love how dark it is and intimidating it is. Ah, that's why I was second guessing it this whole time. Dang it. That was well done. That was well played out. That's what's her name. Told you she was getting a full load of information. Ew. Oh my god. How many people? What? Whoa! That's a Mandingo party. Wow. Poor Roxy. I did not realize she was that much of a sleut. You! It's kind of disgusting. I'm freaking speechless. I am speechless. No! Not Roxy. You keep her out of it. Hopeless romantic. That's also going to be Rudy. Leave her alone. Leave her alone, you freaking whore. Like, oh, you have no room to judge. All right. One Piece crossover confirmed. She's gonna fall overboard. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh no, you are not going down this path, sir. Not allowed. There's a reason why his towel was still up. Leverage, right? Towel, leverage. Oh, I love the snot coming out of her nose. That's so funny. That's such a small detail, but it's like so accurate. Stop. No, stop. Did he relieve himself? He relieved himself. Gross. I feel like Roxy's party is about to end up here too, and they just took land. oh God. Yeah, I've been in her position before. It's miserable. But not that, stop. No. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Because she's miserable. He's the one to blame on this one. It's not sketchy at all. Wow. Jesus. That's the heart. Oh, that was sad. That was freaking sad. It was also the harsh reality, too. Think about how much he's holding in right now. He's pissed. He's pissed. Shoot. Oh, damn. Uh, I don't like it. I don't like it. He could have broke out easily. Whoa. His hair grew. What? How? How so quickly? He doesn't like that, though. That's what sucks. Yeah, I was about to say, what if they're just like, nope. This might not end well for them. Like, you also have to take that into consideration. Maybe it's one of those things like, I didn't want you to save me kind of deal. You smell weird. Oh, they can smell the blood on him. So how did his hair grow and then come back? No, that's funny. Yeah, he said he was going to overlook all evil until he gets to this island. I feel like they should get out ASAP. That is freaking cool that it's a made-up language, you know? He doesn't like it. No, Kawaii. No, let's go save the dog. That dog's gonna be our pet. That dog's gonna be our pet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whatever that spell is hurting it. That was easy. That was adorable. That was super adorable. I'm telling you, let's go. Oh, that's so freaking cute. Is he a bad guy? Yeah, it seems like it. No! No! Oh, misunderstanding. No, you have. Oh god, buffering. Are you freaking kidding me? Buffering. So like, what do I do? It even, what's funny is it even shows. Oh, okay, alright, I got it fixed. That was weird. He's not gonna. Okay, they understand each other. The dog's not gonna, like, they understand each other, but the dog's not gonna be like, yo, he's kind of a good guy. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, I thought Samsung was sending me something about their new phone, but it was a dumb. Look at that, it's buffering again. I don't know what's going on. Because everything's loaded. But with that being said, buffering again! Yay! Funimation! I wonder how he's gonna get out of that one. I think the demon's gonna come save him. Ah, dude, I might do a third episode. I mean, I've done 3 episodes before, so why not? Yeah. What? Change account. Okay, well, I guess account settings. I'm gonna get this off the screen just in case it has any. Oh, what? It logged me out? Weird. That's really weird. Unless, S&B, you're probably watching something at the same time and it kicked me off. That might be it. That's strange. I don't know what happened here, but I hope that's not the case. No such thing as a free lunch. Well, usually I say free meal, but, you know. Next episode begins in 3, 2, 1. Play. I really hope it didn't kick one of us out. Oh, crap. I meant to go get water. I should have gotten water. Ugh. Is this a recap? Oh, no, he's in jail. Oh, wait, no. Is this a recap? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, when the opening plays, I'm going to run and grab water. I'm dying. That's fair. That was so freaking clever, honestly. All right. I will be back in like 10 seconds. Oh, I'm so sore. Wasn't wanting to use water from the fridge, but I had to get water from the fridge. It's either that or take more time and miss some of the episode, but I am dying of dehydration. So, I need to get a chair. I have yet to do that. Let's go. Ugh, chills. Not only that, there's a bunch of beast people. What the heck? What? hate him. I hate him. He is so bored. That's really pretty. Honestly. That's super pretty too. That's like the best 3D animation I've seen. All the fishes. Is he about to get doused as well? Again. Titties. He should just splash her back with water. That'd be so funny. Probably not. Probably not. Agreed. It's only day 3? Oh. I thought this was longer than that. It looks like the word it. Like from the trailer. From the movie It. Yeah, I know. That's what I said earlier. He was bored. Oh boy. Paint me like your French whore. I don't know why I'm so vulgar this episode compared to normal. Jeez, I've said a lot of cuss words. Whatever. No. Nope, he was cheating on somebody else. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh my god. I feel like Rudeus could like climb out of there. Well, he said he could get out anyways, but look at the way he could literally just fit through the holes. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, you know. Yeah, sure. Exactly what they're doing, huh? What is going on? How did he manage to... How did he convince him to... Not trying to die. How did he convince him to massage him? Oof. So, about burning everything down. Here's your friend. Bzz. Here are your friends. Somebody send me this OST ASAP. You forget having a key. What? That was impressive. So who burned it all down? It had to have been Eris. Oh no! That's horrifying. That sucks. Time to save them and prove your point, it seems like. Yeah, that sucks. I'm not happy with that. You'd think they'd be stronger, but I guess since it's a complete ambush. There you go. Ah, that was nice. You got a superhero land it. That's so dope. That was such a dope panel. We haven't seen this in a while. Wow, dude, the OST's so good too. I wonder if he joins them. Surprise! So that's why they couldn't do anything. Maybe he'll join the party. Yep. I want to keep watching, but I can't do a fourth one. I'm starting to get my eyes are starting to shut on me. Excuse me. Excuse me again. That's a good point. I want to know who his voice actor is. It sounds very familiar. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. Is he fast enough? What about behind him? Dang, he's good. Dang, he's talented. All right. Shoot. You better heal him, Rudeus. You better heal him, Rudeus. North God style. Interesting. We know who's about to save him. But when? How and where? Did you call for the demon? Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Good aim. Thumbnail. Thumbnail. Oh, excuse me. Is he going past his limits? Or is he just going... He's just scared. We know what he meant by that. Boom! Oh, I thought he was about to get hit. Dude, I love that now he can actually keep up. God, this is so good. So freaking good. Ugh. Ouch. Nice. Dog. The doggo. I actually have to look up at the other screen because it's dark. Ten out of 10 Scream. That was fantastic. I'll give that one like an 8.59 out of 10 actually. But that was fantastic. That was such a well done Scream. Okay, that one. That was good too. That was good too. Burnt to a crisp. So somebody needs to heal the other guy too. Just want to point that out. It's the puppy. It's the puppy. Ah, there she is. That's pretty awesome. That's so sweet. Yep. Because you wouldn't listen to him. I mean, he might take the woman later. What about your sorrow? You know, you're not sorry a little bit? As she smiles. Yeah, that is true. She's not any better either. Slaughtered. Wow, that's surprising. That was adorable. Oh shit, he's about to die. Yeah, I didn't expect this. This is not good. I hate him. Hate him already. Why would they get that perfectly shining floor? Ah, bloody. That was depressing. Shoot. I can't do 4. Yeah, that's now that I see like all the stuff that's going on in the ending, that's actually really sad. Why is he not there? She nailed him. That's so sweet. That's so freaking sweet. Ah, I could binge this all right now if I wasn't exhausted. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I think I go get that thumbnail. Crap. I can't go back. Let me see if I can get that thumbnail again. What was it? It was like right around here. Wait for it. I'll get the thumbnail after. But I will say thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out, and watching along. Let me know what you guys think of the episode, of the reaction, and of everything else. I guess we'll pick up whatever tomorrow is going to be. It's Friday tomorrow, thank God. What was I about to say? But yeah, no. I love this series. I'm giving it a 10 out of 10. I'm giving it 100 out of 100. It's freaking perfect. Like, it's beautiful. It's so well done. Well, I mean, there's some of that weird stuff that I don't like, but other than that, like, the animation and, you know, the story and everything like that as a whole is fantastic. But I love this series, man. Oh, God, excuse me. But anyways, I hope you guys have a good day, good night, depending where you are in the world, and we shall see you guys next time. Yo, I don't know if you guys caught it right at the very, very beginning. Somebody had just subscribed. So that was like perfect timing. As I was pressing record, somebody had just subscribed. So I hope you guys are all doing well today. We are doing Jobless Reincarnation. I'm going to knock out 2 episodes because fantastic series and I have time for 2 episodes. So with that being said, pull up the episode and watch along because the timer shall begin in 3, 2, 1, play. That's all the kids playing. Oh no, that's them. The kids. So, we all know Rudy is going to be peeping. Good. Hiding specifically. You can't hide that. Move over. So you have my gratitude for the other day, but you can't do this. Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. I am all for it. Is this a new opening? I feel like it is. Yeah, I forgot that her freaking grandfather got beheaded. That sucks. You deserve it. God, I want to try some of that. So she's teaching a language. Oh, okay. I forgot that they speak the demon tongue, basically. Or demon god tongue. That's just gonna be his wife. Or sister. Sister, wife, mother. Daughter? Oh, Why? Ask. Why? Hold up. Exactly. Awkward. The subtitles were extremely low. Okay. Yes. They need to sit down and talk. Because I want to know the real story. Who she is related to them. Yes. Obviously. Alright, story time. Oh, dang it. They're not going to go into details. I really want to know the details. Yeah, they should be like, yo, she saved my life multiple times. Sister! I don't know what order I said that was in, but I said it eventually. But she does it anyways. Uncle. So what's the relation? I need the family tree picture. That's what I need. So they're either sisters. Wait, no, hold on. I wonder what he's about to think of that. That's sweet, though. Now you can't refuse it. Sure is. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. He's not laughing. Time for you to step up, dude. And that's the underlying theme of this series. People change. Hopefully for the better. Dude, she's keeping up with her. She's keeping up with her. So they've been there for 3 months. What are you going to do in the meantime? Excuse me. Oh, then they can move. Okay. They didn't explain that earlier until now. And tears. He should learn something from this village, too. He is getting a pet. Ah, god dang, dude. Earlier, when they were sitting and eating, and I was like, oh, I want to try some of that food, I was literally thinking, man, too bad we're not gonna keep him as a pet. Oh, they're actually fighting. So we are getting a pet further down the road. Dog, not them. Says the one who is being stubborn. How about we plan a trip? How about we plan a trip? Wow, so she really changed. I wonder who that guy was. You know, I cannot wait for my volume to come in. I'm so excited to read this. Yeah, he's good. He's good. I like him. I always thought it was a V line. That's funny. Let them talk on their own. Yeah. Look at that. I'm sorry for hitting you. That's adorable. We all know what those frogs were really doing. Yeah, they're those frogs again. I was about to say, we really didn't see much of what he was doing. I don't know how old he is, too. Let's plan a visit. Bring her with you. That's a good honor, it feels like. And go. That's it? I think it was a tie. I don't know, I guess maybe he won. Nope, I don't get it either. Don't worry. Oh, he made multiple ones of them. That's so sweet. Yeah, how'd they let him out? I don't really trust him, though. I don't really trust him, though, to be honest with you. Well, I mean, he should know that he'll die. That's freaking cool if that's the case. Checkpoint. Pay a toll. Really? That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, but we're about to have one on our hands. That's not gonna happen. Come on, dude. Dude, that is the worst foreshadowing you could have so far. That is horrible foreshadowing, honestly. Like, what? I cannot wait for the next one. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Yay, tomorrow's gonna be 11 degrees warmer than today at a cool 62 degrees. Yay! Alright, next time, which is now, family squabble. I wonder if that's going to be between them or between others. But, let me wait for this thing to load. Alright, if you guys have not done so, please pull up the next episode and watch along. Because the timer shall begin in 3, 2, 1, play. Ugh, it's cold in my house. That's a good picture. I like that. Why not? He thinks she wants to cook for him. Interesting. I wonder what he's setting up. That snuck up on me. That's interesting. Has the paint like, you know, it looks like it was just painted, which is awesome. I don't know how I feel about this though. The opening, at least, it's just like too churchy. I like how she was laughing. It was cute. I wanna see a picture of the map and see where they were, where they are now, and where they have to go. Did it freeze on me? Yep, it definitely froze on me. Dang it! Alright, we're good. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if there's still a family for him to write to. Oh God, Goblin Slayer. Yep, see? Look, exactly. Ugh, Burr. It does. Look, hold my beer. Famous last words. What? It sounds like I'm in church. Yeah. Hmm. Absolutely never been. He's about to get in some trouble. Is it a kid though? It looked like an adult, but I guess it's a kid. So much for him. So much for him writing a letter. Oh, this seems to be a misunderstanding. They're trying to feed him. Oh my god. You idiot. Oh my god, he's wearing it on his face. I feel like this is a total misunderstanding. Yep. See? We're what? I mean, you guys saw what I saw. Oh, you monster. He's disgusting. Boobies! They're incredible. That is his number one priority. Are you serious? Yo, is he about to have a scar on his face? No, wait a second. Watch that be his dad. Oh, that is so his dad. That is so his dad. Oh, that is so his dad. Yep. Nope, he learned that from Ghislaine. Oh, but he's got an advantage now. That's his dad. Dude, let's freaking go. So I guess that's the girl from the ending with the opie. Right before Ghislaine. Oof. Why is everyone staring though? Dude, he's done. He's tired. Family squabble? He didn't he didn't say all of that though. No. What's about to go? Oh shoot. He didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. God, that kind of sucks. Wow. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. He's gonna get hit. God. Exactly. He's gotten better. He's gotten better. Let's go, Rudeus. I like the OST. I really, 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 really like that OST. He knows he could have done better. Is that his sister? Oh, she doesn't remember. Looking for him, too. Ignorance is bliss, basically. So how about we work together and do this? I knew it was a misunderstanding. They were trying to feed him. Oh, shoot. Hmm. Flashback. God, this episode was really, really, really powerful. Did he pass out? He probably had an anxiety attack. Or maybe he just went back to his room. Never mind. It's not gonna work that way. Oh, God. Was it the anxiety of seeing Paul? Yeah, we gotta... This is about to be a long talk. Yeah. But it was also the truth. To a certain extent, yes. No. Stop. I love it. Can't blame somebody else. Oof. I love it. I love it so much. She doesn't know what to do. That's freaking adorable. Look at his smile, too. Oh, I can't do another episode. I really wanted to do a triple. Oh, man. So that's Sylphie. That's the chick his dad was with. Because I remember we saw them here, like, previously. Ghislaine. That's the maid and the daughter. But we didn't see the mom. Man, dude, that sucks. I don't know how this next episode is going to play out. I didn't expect to see his dad. I don't know I don't know how it's going to play out. I hope they obviously settle their differences. You know? Because Rudeus needs his dad, to a certain extent. But them being a party together to find the family would be fantastic. Also, Rudeus should be like, yo, I was writing to you before we ran into each other. Plus, it's not like they were adventuring. They were literally trying to make it back. Dang it. Oh, based off the thumbnail, he does not look happy. Crap. I don't know how it's going to play out. I think I'm starting to get to the sad stuff, too. I think his mom's probably going to be dead. Then we're going to find out, and then we're all going to cry, and then something's going to happen between them, and then we're going to cry even more. So, with that being said, I hope you guys have a good day, good night, depending where you are in the world. I don't know what the heck's about to happen next, so we'll see you guys next time. Bye, everyone. Yo, what's up, everybody? OliveGrummer here, and I'm recording. I'm triple checking to make sure I don't mess up again. But as you guys know, this is Jobless Reincarnation. I'm gonna at least do one episode. I don't know if it'll be 2 or not, but for sure 1. Like I said, my aunt is visiting, and I haven't seen her in 12 years, so I'm spending some time with her. Because, you know, that's family's super, super important. But let's just go ahead and jump into it. Timer episode shall begin in 3, 2, 1, play. Oh, God. I'm exhausted. Dude, this week has been awful. It's been such a dumb week. Surprise. Oh, this was after the incident. I just noticed the earrings that he has, ear covers, ear jewelry, jewelry. Oh, shit. First, you gotta find out where you are. Like where he knows exactly where the way home is, right? Also, where'd you get that horse from, dude? At least she knows her dad is a G, honestly. He low-key looked like Vegeta just then. Oh my god, he looks like Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. That's the two sides of it. You know what I mean? Yo, she must have been the only thing keeping him sane. Holy crap. Oh, pie. Well, he could have been a worse drunk, that's for sure. But a drunk nonetheless. That was tough. No way. Ow. Stupid hangnail. Ow, hangnail. I was like, did the quality just drop? But then I was like, oh, okay, so it's getting blurry. That's why they have high expectations. Looking at girls' titties. That's the point, though. Yes, but no. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what it's like at the end of the day. Oh. Originally, yeah. Got you. Talking crap. I like him. And he befriended a demon lord, pretty much. Duh. I like him, man. He's straight to the point. Telling you how it is. Oof. Oof. Get it together, Paul. Time to get it together, dude. Especially after that incident, that's what matters. Exactly. Yo, this dude's a G. Yeah, that was good. That was really freaking good. I love this character. Already. That man couldn't have been any better, honestly. Put the alcohol away, man. Hallucinating. Yeah, time for him to wake up. He's got to get it together. Here we go. I hope it changes. It's the Washington Monument. It's a tribute to Bill Clinton, as one comedian would say. Dude, I thought that was a Pokemon for a second, I'm not gonna lie. But the way that was animated was gorgeous. Even though the art style is like old-timey. Look at the way she's looking at him. I love them so much. I'm also your uncle. Oh. He just picks her up. That's how fathers are. Mmm. Dang. Dude. Oh, everyone's just telling him how it is. I love it. Hey, barkeep. Awkward. Oh, shit. There we go. Look at them being grown-ups. Both of them. Excuse me. The barkeep knows he left some stuff out. Excuse me. Wait, so if everyone vanished, what happened to the grandfather? Right? Like, how did he end up in the position that he ended up in? I don't remember. You're not going to do that without Paul. Are we not going to notice his eye being different, Paul, or... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like a face of disappointment. I love how the animation style changes too. Like the art, this is what it's telling you. Like now it's more modern day. God. He attacked him. Did he kill him though, or did he just attack him? I hope he didn't kill him. Jesus. Oh no. He ruined it. He never came by again. Why would he? Wow. That was freaking good. That was really, really well done. Hmm. That's what matters, right? Oh. Oh. That was good. Yeah. Alright. Alright. That's good. Oh, is he about to cry too? That was well done. That was really well done. That was freaking good, man. What did she do? What did she do? How did she get the black eye? Women. We're not gonna talk about how she got the freaking black eye, or we're just gonna... How did she beat up his sister? Yeah, well, her grandfather is decapitated. Has been decapitated. Tomorrow? That's pretty sweet. Soon, whatever. That was a really good episode. I don't know why though, the hug didn't get to me as much as other things have so far. I'm surprised. I wonder why, actually. She doesn't remember him at all. Obviously. He's so sweet. Oh. I forgot that's how he's... He's going with them. Is he looking for his family? Is he looking for Paul's family? What is she though? Like a bikini warrior at this point? Oh, good episode. I'm proud of Paul. Definitely proud of Paul for sure. I can do another one. Reunion. I'm almost done with this series and I don't know how I feel about it. Excuse me. Alright, let's watch now. I'll probably knock up. Oh, excuse me. 3. Oh wow, what the heck? Oh, it skipped the recap. Okay, I see what happened. Alright. If you guys have not done so, please pull up the next episode and watch along because the timer shall begin in 3, 2, 1, play. We gotta make that full screen. Ah. Excuse me. I told you it's been a long freaking day. Look at his face. I love it. I was about to say. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Stop, guys. Stop. Seasick? Yeah. That's pretty funny. He got sick this time. Miserable. This is normal, he says. Oh wait, which subtitle? These? Okay, I was about to say those. Why? I was just turning point 2? Episode turning point 2? Oh, I can't see. God, dude, I've been seasick before. It's miserable. Miserable. I almost said it. I almost did it exactly like her. Almost. Well, she looks miserable. I love it. I love it. That's what he means. I'm just kidding. She doesn't have any. That's called depression. Isn't that the horse guy that was picking on Rudy in his group earlier? That's true. We know somebody who can, though. Yup. Yup. It's not even adventuring life, that's just you. Here we go. Why is she freaking out? Oh, she's freaking about that end. She needs to go visit them. Why? Why not? Ouch. Oof. Doesn't matter if he's your friend. Yes, he is. Just like your parents, exactly. We saw it, we literally saw it with freaking Paul, of all people. You know? Ouch. That was uncalled for. See the underlying theme? And where is everyone now? Oh, it's because there's no she can't do telepathy. I wonder why she can't. I feel like that's a side profile of her. What the heck was I saying? Earlier I picked up a banana and called it an apple on accident, so... We have Stonehenge at home. That's what that is. Plot twist, that's her, yep. Young her. He didn't even cry. He That's freaking sad, dude. There's got to be a way to figure out why she can't do it. I wish Rudy were here with her or something, you know. But she's got to do this no matter what. Also, if they know, like, somebody can't use telepathy, why don't they just try and speak in their tongue? Why didn't he let your brother hug you? Okay, whatever. She's like me. Yeah, a lot of things happened, but that's about it. She's doing it to herself. Why is she doing this to herself? Didn't she literally just say she was gonna leave? Oh my god. Oh my god, Roxy. Stop. Yes, she can. No, stop. Oh wait, those are siblings, right? Or those are parents? I don't remember. Oh yeah, those are her parents. I forgot everyone looks the same. What the heck were they doing on the floor then? I thought that would be... I literally thought those were her younger siblings. Roxy, stop being a little prude. Friggin' stay with your family. Yep, see. I realized it before she said it. So A, when did they learn she can't do telepathy? B, the heck were they doing on the floor earlier? That's sad. That's freaking sad. broke my heart more than Paul and Rudy. Ow. That's not a good freaking reason to run away from home. Ah, such fluid animation. That's not water magic. That could have been taken differently. But those are tears. That's what I was trying to say. Not something else. Yeah, give your mom a freaking hug, Roxy. Dude, the animation is so fluid. That was so good. It's adorable. Let's go. Actions. Actions. Next episode? Nope, not yet. What is this? Is this her parents' house? Oh, okay, so they were just sitting around the fire earlier. There we go. Let's go. She might be jealous. Ooh, she might be jealous. Why is she so scared? I guess from the stories, huh? Looks like you're not going anywhere. Remember when he asked to marry Roxy? Immediately shot him down. He sounds like Subaru's voice actor. That was a good episode. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I wonder if this takes place before or after they were in the same city. Freaking call! I knew it! I knew it! She is such a freaking whore. I love how calm she was. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So that did happen, yeah. Oh, maybe that was again? Oh, that was again? Jesus. People watching makes it more arousing. Oh my god. This chick is a sleut amongst the sleuts. Ugh. You guys could have definitely ran into each other. Okay, so the three of them, she's on her own, they're on their own. She is God knows where, they're God knows where. Oh, excuse me, I burped. I guess we'll do a third episode. I probably shouldn't, but why not? Is this depression? Yeah, it is. I should be going to sleep, but I don't know. Egg Firm. Who animates this series? SMB? I'm sure we've talked about it before, but I do not remember. Episode 19! Ah, it's catching up, it's catching up, it's catching up. Alright, let's see. Please, there we go. If you guys have not done so by now, whoops, what the heck? Why do you... I literally didn't press anything. Dead and finally rounds. Okay, I'm not reading that. Make sure you guys pull up the episode and watch along because the timer shall begin in 3, 2, 1, play. I could probably go 4, but I am not going to. Absolutely no way. Excuse me. Ooh. There we go. The real current family. I want to know if 3D glasses during this would work. Oh, excuse me. No, not at all. Yeah. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. She looks younger. Hmm. That was weird. Dang. He didn't make it off the boat. Hmm. So it's been a year since the last time he saw him, which makes sense. Oh wow, that's pretty. That is really freaking pretty. I need to take screenshots of that. Oh, that's the race. Hmm. Hey, what's wrong? This opening is gorgeous, though. Look at the agriculture. Yeah, I really like the opening. Would it be China-esque? What we were just seeing? Animals! Oh, yeah. So that's exactly what they are. Oh, so that okay. I don't know why I misunderstood the freaking vision that he saw. She jealous? I guess it was the red-haired sister that he saw. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd say the only person you should tell is Dead End. You know? Uh-oh. It's because she steals something. And that's her. And she's gonna steal something. Not that. She'd also attack. Those are the guards. Yep. What's going on? What is their job? Why are they taking the letter? Hmm. Oh boy. I love the music. Holy crap, let's go. With the swords. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. I love the loose animation style of some things. The animals. She's adorable. Using Elias. Hmm. That's actually really impressive. Oh my god, that is hilarious. That is really freaking good. Oh! She doesn't know it's you, dude. Oh! Oh no! Underwear. Oh no! This chick is no, she's devious. Oh no! She wasn't any better though. I mean, yeah, he is. Oh god. Dude, he was smart on that one. Can't tell you yet. Well, you know. I wonder why they didn't want her to. Oh, I know why they didn't want the letter. It's because of the other stuff. Or because of the fact that they're trying to steal a prisoner out of there. Oh. Because he doesn't know how to handle them. Come on. Oh my god. I think one of them is a hothead. The other one's just excited. Mr. Kitty Cat. Freaking ears. Look at her. Yeah. Only run. Ah, yeah, right. You know he's gonna tackle it. He's gonna get it head on. Alright, here we go. But isn't Roxy... I guess maybe she's back there again? This might be a trap, dude. Yeah, but on a real note, like, where's Roxy? Because I thought she was adventuring at the same time. Nope. It's not gonna be Roxy. I hate when people do that. Say it. That is not Roxy. I know what's about to happen. He's about to turn it against him. You have to teach me how to do magic. Dang it. Ooh, that sounded like it hurt. Is it a trap? Looks like a trap to me. So what does he have against Rudy? I knew it was a freaking trap. We all knew it. Come on. I knew it. That's literally what I was like, what's going on? That's one way to think about it. Oh my god, this guy's about to die. This guy's gonna die. Whoa! What is up with this dude? You freaking moron. Are you kidding me? Are you... That was just a matter of chance, dude. Did they destroy the letter, though? I thought she got it. Did he freaking smack her? It's gonna work out, watch. Dang it, that was another episode. I just want to freaking binge, but I gotta go to sleep. Damn. As freaking Gordon Ramsay would say, damn. Oh. I guess we have to wait until next freaking time. I was gonna say next week, but it's not weekly. It's done. I don't know, I might read after this. Like keep reading volume 2. Depends on when this next one will come out. That's funny. Alright. Well, I guess time to watch The Birth of My Little Sister, the Maid. Interesting. Episode 20 out of, what, 24? 23. Oh, crap. No. That's pretty upsetting, honestly. But let me know what you guys think of these 3 episodes that we watched. Also, I don't remember what I was about to say, but like, comment, share, subscribe if this ends up on YouTube. And how was the reaction? Let me know. As always, have a good day, good night, depending where you are in the world. We'll see you guys next time. Bye, everyone. Yo, what's up, everybody? OliveGrummer here, and we are doing Jobless Reincarnation. It's just going to be one quick episode tonight, but hey, we're getting it done. So, without further ado, let me do the correct subtitles. That's this one, and that's the episode, that's that. Pull up the episode watch along because it begins in 3, 2, 1, play. All right, here we go. Flashback. SMB, where did you post the explanation of the shaking? Because I tried to find it, I don't remember where it was. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I like how nobody else reacted to a certain extent. Oh, they got teleported underwater? Where's her daughter? Whew. I forgot how this opening was. I forgot how freaking good it was. Oh, okay. That was weird. Surprise! Hate him. I hate him. I wonder if Rudeus gets to kill him next episode. Turning Point 2 kills him. My volume 1 should be here any day now. So that's pretty exciting. That's one positive way to look at it. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna find him though, honestly. It was gonna be the little girl. Nope, I was so wrong. Oh, excuse me. I hate the way he talks. He made it? Hmm. Hmm. Lying through his teeth. Money? Wait a second. That's the one he made, obviously. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait till you look underneath, is what I was trying to say. Yep, see, exactly. Don't really see it. Oh. You know, the fact that he made that, that's actually really freaking impressive. That's insane, the level of detail he went into that. But at the same time, what a degenerate. How did you know? How did he know, though? How did he know? Is he not gonna... Is he not gonna... He ruined it. He ruined it. Is this guy not gonna catch on and be like, yo, how do you know that, by the way? I mean, yep. Boom. Yeah, see? Can't. Your brother. Exactly. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. That was a bit much, dude. That was a bit much. Hmm. So they have to, yeah, so they have to help. She's so overprotective, I love it. Oh my god. So we're going into this mess, huh? So we get to kill Prince Pax. That's all I'm hearing from this. I'm okay with it too. Like he can die. He can die. Seems like she changed a little bit. Oh yeah, you gotta stay back and watch her. Sorry. Remember, it's important. Especially for Rudeus. It's his family. Here we go. That's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, he's pretty rough. That's one way to use somebody for real. Excuse me. Oh my god, what if he just goes and kills him? I wonder if the barrier, like, you can go over the barrier, right? Like, if you threw some food over up top, how high does the barrier go? And is it completely sealed off? Okay, so what's this special power? Wow. No. You don't want to. Nope. Brotherly quarrel. Really? Really? Why is she so stupid sometimes? I love how strong he is. Yeah, no. Yeah, at this point, it's a lose-lose for that, for Prince Pax. Yeah, he is. No, he's not helping. Like, why? Or she's not helping. Excuse me. Oh, that's even better now. Exactly. Let's freaking go. Yeah, it's time for you to redo this. Dude, I love how freaking strong this guy actually is. Dude, do it, 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 do it. Let him out first. Oh, that was good. That was good. I am really happy about that, actually. He deserves it. I really hope the music is not being picked up by the microphone. Ginger was... Yeah, Ginger was definitely on your side, but not for you. It was for the other guy. There they are. See? Look at that. Yeah, but it worked out, so... I really hope the microphone is not picking up the music from Euphoria that Squid is watching outside. I'm going to be so upset if it is, and then it gets blocked, because I'm throwing all these episodes in one video, so please, dear God, do not let it get picked up. Oh my God. 15 out of 10. 15 out of 10 scream. That was beautiful. Dude, the fact that he went up and like it faded and then it got back louder. Oh my God, that was awesome. That was such a good scream. I need to go back and replay it. Or if somebody can soundbite that and send it to me, please. That's freaking sweet. time for you to wear it. I forgot he has that demon eye too. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Aww. That's actually really sweet. Nope. Maybe a little bit, but not really. Yeah, because she thinks he's a delinquent, or not delinquent, degenerate, because he is a degenerate. I don't know why I confused them in Discord the other day, too. Oh. Oh my god, that's really sweet at the same time. I get it. I get it. That's what she's teaching her. For him. Say when you're older. Aww. Freaking sweetheart. Aww. See, he can be horrible at times. Also, I realize they have the same green eyes. I mean, obviously we know who the father is, but that genetic trait transferred over, which is pretty cool. I'm so stuffed up for no reason. How did she know? Does anyone know how she knows? How does she know? How does she know? Somebody tell me how she knew. Dang it. Was it explained? SMB, help. Help. Tell me. I want to know. Alright. That's sweet. It was a good episode. I guess the next one can be a triple. Because I can finish that this week. Yeah, that's all I've got. I think that's it, right? Dante sent me a video. I have to see what the heck that video is. And all the memes today on Facebook. Turning Point 2 next time. I know that episode's supposed to be really good because the first Turning Point 1 was fantastic. So, we'll get to that later this week. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Have a good day, good night, depending where you are in the world, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, everyone. Yo, what's up, everybody? OliveGrummer here, and we're going to do Mushoku. What Mushu. Dude, I don't know. I literally said it correctly in my Sword Art Online reaction. So, Turning Point 2, SMB, you have been waiting for this for a while now, so here it is. Episode begins in 3, 2, 1, play. I wonder... Okay, so 7-episode reaction was like a 3-hour video. What if I did... What if I did a 24-episode reaction in one video? And then you get teleported. So now we're about to find out how he got into this position. I'm taking all this in. I apologize, I'm being quiet. I'm actually taking this all in. I also feel weird that I'm, like, looking away from where the screen is on the thing. Dragon! Nope, we're not doing that. Absolutely not. It's a freaking dragon. Dragons are dragons. Yo, SNB. My book should have been here by now, actually. Now that I think about it. I need to look that up. I like that OST. Dude, she's getting freaking good. He's on defense. Much, much, much better. Pit stains. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't mean you're not a warrior. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe I should do this. Ah, now I'm looking at the screen. Yes. Yeah, that was his fault. That was all his fault, dude. Now. He's still gonna treat him as a child, though. Let's be honest. At this point, they're his freaking kids. Oh, excuse me. Nope. Oh my god. Yep. Even them. Oh, okay. So all 7 of them would win 1v1, but... Dude, look forward. A dragon? People being dragged? Something drug them. Predict the future! Oh, they look strong. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Nah. Why? Yo! 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 Oh! Yes! That's my boy! That's my favorite VA. Okay, hold up. First of all, I'm freaking out because the freaking animal literally just killed itself. Because it was so scared. Why are you talking to him? Why are you talking to him? This man must be one of the 7 powers or something. Dude, you watched your animal literally commit suicide. Oh, boy. Huh. Oh, dude, you messed up. You messed up. Oh. Wait, did he tell him not to look in his eyes? Or to look in his eyes? Oh, shoot. Dead. Ooh! 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 Freaking saved him. Why'd you say anything? Oh, shoot, crap, it froze, it froze, it froze. Why? Why is it buffering now? Why is it buffering now, of all times? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Are you freaking kidding me? Why? Oh, Reader just got ruined. I was gonna try and come up with a pun, but that failed horribly. Ruinjured. Ha! Ruinjured. Oh, this OST is freaking beautiful. Send me the OST, please. Especially this one. Yeah, that wasn't going to do anything. You saw what he did. You saw what he did. Oh, that was intense. Who is he? Who is he? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Did I say he was a dragon god? Dang it. Ah, I should have said he was a dragon god. That was sad. That was actually really sad. Ah, damn. That was a good last-ditch effort. And it's freaking buffering again. I hate this. Why? It's not even like it should be buffering. Whatever, I guess we'll go to freaking 432. Nope. Oh, that's pretty freaking cool. That was pretty impressive, actually. Oh. Dude. Oh, that's freaking cool. Purple flames? Dang! Dang! Oh, okay. When you say he's on par with somebody who has a famous name, you already know this man's a G. Dang it! To freaking watch this in 300p. Dude, the fact that she is crawling to him, crying out his name is... Wow. So, what series am I watching where they're like, oh, he has endless mana? Is it this or was it something else? Man, you can't, It's because of you he died. No, how do you know it's not the other way around? What defines good, exactly? Hmm. Okay. And they are... But why wasn't he feared by him? Him. See? There we go. Now we're asking the correct questions here. Ah, that's a good point, actually. Maybe you can break the curse? Huh. That's it? Yeah, I don't get it either, to be honest with you, but whatever. Don't ask, don't tell, I guess. Can you really, though? Is he smiling a little bit? Oh, dude, that dude ruined him. Why is he number 2? Huh. Huh. That's pretty cool. I like him. Oh, so it's a debuff, but it helps. No, I want to know what he's hiding. Dang it. Now he has a hole in his chest. He's about to get a third life, it seems like. He revived him. He healed him. Or somebody healed him. Did she learn... Did she learn healing magic? Oh, I might have to read this series. Dang it! It's because he didn't... It's because he didn't fear him. Give him a hug. Don't die again. That's sweet. Whew, that episode freaking flew by. Dang. As we have 2 episodes after this. Not bad. That was intense. Freaking buffering too. So stupid. Oh, God. Did I ever show you guys this? Try to open my camera. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Warning, camera failed. My phone doesn't come for another month. It's ridiculous. I don't know how to handle this episode. God, that was insane. Whew. Yeah, I guess I need to reset my internet tonight. So Dreams and Reality, 2 episodes left. I can do that next time. Just watch double the episodes. Just double up next time and we're good to go. We're all caught up. But, God, that episode was wild. Dragon God has my favorite VA, which is fantastic. Yeah. This is good. I need to figure out where my book is. I will look that up and remind me to ask. After you watch this SMB, remind me to tell you when that book is coming because I'm about to look it up after this. So, with that being said, I hope you guys have a good day, good night, depending where you're on the world. And as always, thank you for watching. We'll see you guys next time. I need to unpack everything that happened. So, bye everyone. Yo, what's up everybody, OliveGrummer here, and I am doing this out of order a little bit, and I do apologize. I know SMB is going to absolutely be ecstatic with this, but I'm just going to do 2 episodes of Jobless Reincarnation and wrap that up. It's the season finale, so I'll just knock that out real quick, and then I'll do 1 episode of Ranking of Kings tonight, so the 2 of those videos should be up within an hour and a half of recording this. So that's really it. I'm talking to you guys like I'm live streaming, but I'm not. Also, I won't have to do the weird subtitles anymore. It'll all be on, what's it called? Soon. But yeah, anyways, 3, 2, 1, play. Yeah, I'm excited. I have dessert with me, so don't get mad that I'm eating that. Technically he's my employee, but my coworker, his wife made some banana pudding stuff. It was really freaking good. So welcome back. Wait, is this a flashback? Wait a second. Wait a second. How did this happen? Is this a dream? Yeah, it is a dream, because what's his name's dead. Yeah, what's his name's dead? Eris's grandfather. He's alive in this. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh. Yeah, that's terrifying. I love how the animation changed. Like, I talk about it all the time. The art changes. Ooh. So, what's it like knowing that you can die at any moment by this man? Like, terrifying. Terrifying. No. He's freaking out. You gotta answer him now. Shoot. Sadly. But nope. He didn't. Exactly. That's why he didn't. That's awesome. I still like his design more with hair, though, honestly. You could hear... Yeah, there we go. He's crying out of happiness. I was literally about to say you can just hear it in his voice. Oh, he deserves it. He deserves it. To go against him. Yeah, for real. Man. I think I like the first opening a little bit more, but it's also because I was used to it, you know? So what do you guys think about Funimation finally... finally merging again with Crunchyroll? Memory lane, literally. That was his home. I want to know more about where his childhood friend went. Like, what the heck happened to her? Sylphie. Because obviously she's going to play a major role in the story later. Like, who is her family? And her dad apparently is really rich or well known. I don't know. Nope. He's staying. Sorry. Yeah, that's why his dad was mad at him. Kind of. That's pretty sweet. Paper towels. Bothering me. Yep. Ooh. Ow. God, I just watched everything shake with that. That was not good. There we go. So now it looks like I'm looking at the screen, kind of. Hey, there you go. They better not. No. Lindsay survived. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Abso-freaking-lutely not. Nope. He better freaking stay with them. I swear. I swear. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. No, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is dumb. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Who'd want to do that? He's changed so much too. You know? Not in this world, apparently. I'm just being upset. Whatever. Why? Why? There she is. I'm so freaking pissed off. Shush. I literally just put you down. Oh, wow. New expected delivery date. We were just talking about this yesterday. Delivery date for your items below is 3/21. Oh, my volume 1 of this series. Wow. We were just talking about it yesterday. So the new delivery date should be at the end of the month. Should be. Oh, well, that doesn't mean it's actually going to be at the end of the month. God, that sucks. Oh, God. Why? Why? That has nothing to do with him. Yeah, nothing to do with him. Mm. Hit him. Hit him once. She's gonna make her own decisions. That's what she's about to say. I'm gonna make my own decisions. Rudy, do you want me to go too, or Okay, there we go. That answers the question. Give her a hug or something first. Dang. Ah, that sucks. Oh, okay, so there's a confirmation list. Why don't they, instead of crossing out her name, like, I don't know if there's like, you could put like a check mark next to it or something? Why is she saying it like that? Elephants can suck it. Never too late to get her a present. Come on. With you. Oh. Yeah, well, technically, I was thinking something else, but, you know. She wants kids so she doesn't get essentially sold off. Yup. And there goes all the wine. Don't try and justify it. Oh. Oh. Huh. If you want something, get it. Oh my god. Either that. Why would her mom teach her that, first of all? First of all. I don't know how comfortable I feel with this. Yeah, but that got him. That got him. That was it. That was game over. Game freaking over. Match set point. Excuse me. Yeah, what about Sylphie? Hmm? I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. They're too young. This is not freaking Stephen King. I'm not even going to say I'm okay with that either. Also, what? I'm assuming that was just like alliteration. Or not alliteration. Symbolism? Symbolism. I don't know how to handle that. Oh, God. Gone already? Dang, son. Either that wasn't her, or she cut off her hair and left and ran away. Oh. Oh. You know what's crazy? I actually got spoiled on this. I don't remember what it was that I was looking up, but one of the things that popped up on Google was like, why does she leave Rudy? Why does Eris leave Rudy? I did not expect that to happen this season. Bro, oh my god, this wench. She did the worst thing ever. She used him and left. Oh no. I'm so upset. You freaking kidding me, man? I feel for him. I feel so bad for him. That should have been dreams and nightmares. God. So this poor. I'm mad at her. I'm mad at her. So mad at her. Hopefully it's justified, but I'm freaking mad at her. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, load. Dang, dude. Refresh. Oh, I'll just assume that my internet went out right now. Next up, later. To ensure you receive your Barnes & Noble's emails, please add... Whatever. I don't think I'm going to get it until next month, honestly. You've been slurring your words, sure. Alright. Next episode begins in 3, 2, 1, play. You should be watching. Oh, excuse me. Ah, yes, buffering. Great. Should have seen that coming when it was taking forever to load. It's freaking depressing. The heck was that? I feel like that piano is new. Yo, Air's literally upped and left this man after sleeping with him. Like... Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. Time to do this in freaking 300p. Let me wait and see. If it buffers one more time, then we'll back it down. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. Because not only that, that's also the closest he's been to somebody since he was freaking living in the other world. You know what I mean? His normal life and world. How's this about to go? Oh, they bullied him. Baka. Friendly. Sure. I wonder if the bullying there is as bad as it seems when they show stuff like this. Therapy. He needed therapy. What's that gonna do? The mom's kind of a G. Oh, it's even plastic wrapped. That's sweet. And it has a letter. Look at it. I know you'll be fine. All my children are strong, Mom. Oh, so he has siblings too. That sucks. Ah, yes, buffering. Okay, alright, that's so stupid. Video quality, 360p. Sorry, the timer's gonna be super off. You think he's gonna do that in this mind state? Come on. Magic? Ouch. It's time for you to step up. Move forward, right? Because this could have been much worse. He's gonna come back tomorrow, the next day. Said no. Should have said no. Yeah, he totally just fell out of bed. So I guess she's just training to get stronger. She's gonna go see like the Beast God or something, right? Oh, please, you know he won't. Didn't realize it was him, actually. The other continent? Yep. Demon continent. Amazingly amazing. Now it's time to do things on your own and grow up. I like the contrast. You know? Well, not contrast, but like comparison between her and him and what's her name? Because basically, like, they're both proud of him, and she wants to get stronger to protect him. Watch. Oh, and she wants to be able to do things on her own now. And now he's proud of himself. Yeah, go ahead and do it. See? Hey, that's a good point. Yeah, there we go. Protect little hands. Is that what this episode is gonna be called? I wonder if they get back together. Interesting. Oh my god, is it Emma from... Emma... Emma realized how bad season 2 was, so she had to join another anime. Time for you to move forward. That was extra bad. Extra bad. I meant to say blurry and bad at the same time. Good luck. That is true. Right, meow. She said, I want to have your kittens. Meow. Right, meow. This is adorable. I thought she was about to come and play earlier, like 2 episodes ago, too. Oh, wait, no, that's not who I thought it was. Where's the demon chick? That is not at all who I thought it was. I got them super confused. Man. You know what? Watching this and Sword Art Online, therapy would have helped everyone. That's who I thought was there. I knew he was going to lose. Come on. And boom. Oh, she must have been giving that guac guac. Oh god, what was it? Guac guac 3000 or whatever it was. She's still doing it. She's still going down on him. God. Unbelievable. We were drinking. I couldn't help it. As she is still tied up and sideways, potentially. Huh. Oh wow, you guys passed each other. I just keep sinking lower and lower as the episode progresses. That was dangerous. At least, like, hug him or something. Dang. I don't know why I've been so, like, give him a hug the past 2 episodes. Yeah, but where? Where? Dead? In the desert? I can't see. Dude, she's about to go into, like, a room or something. And then, like, whoever they're in, like, whoever's room they're in or whatever, is gonna, like, turn and look at the thing. The Labyrinth City? Dang. Yep, you guys literally walked past each other. That cough. I wonder what the heck's about to play out. Is a real question. She really is some sort of sleuth god. Will he, though? Yeah, unless you're freaking Subaru, apparently. Yeah, but I mean, he seems to have overcome that fear in the new world, the new life. Hmm. Well, because you literally got a second chance. Optimize it. Yes, people can just change. Takes time, takes practice, but it's possible. What are those bubbles, dang it? Now I'm curious. Is that the mom? Flashback, okay. Oh, dude, I'm sure she was depressed as mess, too. That is true. You gotta win, you gotta win. Especially in life or death combat. Shoot. Me too, honestly. I love it. She's underwater or something. Where the heck is she? Dang it. Gotta go find your mom. Let's go. So he got up on his own back then too. That's pretty cool. Much respect. How many volumes is season 1, SMB? Or anyone that watches? Wake up and take a step. Ah, that's the ending? Yeah, no, that was good. Yep. That was so good. That was so good! I'm just a little bummed out. Like, I didn't expect everyone to freaking leave. Hopefully, season 2, they all meet back up or something. I don't know. I'm not a fan of them separating from each other. I mean, I understand why, obviously, but it's just like, I don't want that to happen, so why would I be okay with it? Tomorrow's gonna be 76 degrees. Let's go. Is that Sophie? That is Sophie. Even though he's just trying to get in your pants. Thank you for watching. Let's go. Alright, well, let's... Kind of upset, but I guess it is what it is. We're done. Let's go to any list and mark that we're done. I think it is. Yeah, episode 8 of Jobless. Or not Jobless. Not Mushoku. Oh my god, My Dress Up Darling. Episode 8 was this past weekend, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. My Dress Up. Reincarnated. Not Reincarnated Slime. Jeez, what's wrong with me? Mushoku Tensei, Jobless. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, I'm excited to read. I think I'm actually just going to end up reading it. Depending on how far they're caught up. Like, If all of the books are done and I can just read them all at once, then I'll start reading it. You know, why not? Unless you guys don't want me to read it and want to see my reactions to not knowing what's about to happen next. So, I don't know. Just let me know what you guys think in the comments below. And look what I got, guys. Hold on. Where'd it go? I got these today. I'm proud of myself. Finally got them. Took forever. But anyways, as always, have a good day, good night, depending where you are in the world. Thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out, and watching along. And I'll talk about this in the Discord. Bye, everyone.